Hello, welcome on in. Today we are back, day 2 of TCG Card Shop Simulator. We've been gone for a while, mostly because my work has been chaos, but we are back. We're going without a webcam today, mostly because I do not wish to be perceived as a human, just a voice and a picture. But yeah, we are back. More TCG Card Shop Sim today. Continue working on some achievements, maybe try and get some good cards, maybe make some bank today. If you're watching, first and foremost, thank you so much for spending some time of your day watching my silliness. It is much appreciated. We're also doing something new in terms of stream stuff, but I will extend it beyond to the YouTube VOD as well here. We're starting to do questions of the day when we are streaming. So, today's question of today. It's a simple one, but it can lead to, I think, a lot of interesting conversation on things. What are your top 3 favorite board games? Either games you played as a kid or games that you still enjoy now. Anything like that. Any kind of board game counts. Yeah, beyond that, let's get into her. As always, leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe, come hang out in the chats if you like. I appreciate you all the same. Not been good. Sick for 2 weeks. Hey, I feel bad for not hanging out. Oh, dude, you're fine. You're all good, dude. Starchy, if you're sick, you're sick. Don't feel bad about not hanging. Like, I'd rather you take the time to, get better in that sense. So, I hope you are feeling better now. Okay, I gotta remember the controls of this. Hold on. Alrighty, I need to remember. Do we have? We are not grading anything, right? Oh, we did send things out for grading. Okay. Let me reassess here. I think I repriced all of these before we stopped the stream last time. That feels right, but I don't know. All right, let's let's open it up. What are we called again? Oh yeah, Brawler's Domain instead of Duelist Kingdom. No, that's very fair. Right. I mean, you've got a lot of other factors to consider. So, like, again, do not ever feel guilty of not hanging or vibing, right? Like, life gets in the way. You are all good, gamer. Again, I do hope you are feeling better. All the same on that end. Holy smokes. Alright, homeboy just wants all of the booster boxes, a man after my own heart. You want to sell this? You're asking. No, you were asking way more than market, so. Eventually, we will hire somebody to run the register, but there's an achievement to manually cash out like 1,500 people, so I genuinely think I'm not going to hire an employee either until I get a second cash out till or until I get that achievement, one or the other. But we will see. I have a couple more boxes, right? Not as bad as a couple weeks ago. Still having my lungs, good old Parma. Yeah. Yeah, breathing. I mean, even outside of like transplant obviously adds a whole lot more wrenches into that, but like even just in general, like lung and breathing problems are never ideal. Whoopsies. All right, I guess you get one of each. Nope. There we go. Damn, that card shelf went good. Hey. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, Jesus. That's rough. Yeah, it's always crazy to me how much like the side effects of meds can almost be worse than the conditions that they're trying to fix. Sure, I'll trade. Why not? I always think about like, whoopsies. You see all those ads for like, this will help with like this issue, but the side effects include actually exploding. And it's like, I'm sorry, what? It's like, oh, you have a mild cough? Here, take this. But if it starts to make you feel like you're transcending this mortal plane, please stop taking it. And it's like, what do you mean? Yeah, I mean, again, but there's also so many other things playing it there between, like, you know, all of your, just the meds in general and everything, right? Like, there's so many other layers to it. Like, yes, it might be a genetics lottery thing, but there's also, the factors of, like, how do your meds mix, right? Like, that's a big thing we deal with Mom, right? Is that idea of, like, they're trying to still figure out a lot for her in terms of, like, her blood pressure's all over the fucking place. So it's one of those things for her of, like, they're like, well, we need to do this to lower this, but then that means that, like, her edema kicks up like a motherfucker, and it's just like, there's no real winning. It is always just juggling the conditions to give you the least amount of shitty conditions all at once. So, believe me when I say I can, while I can't, like, physically myself sympathize, living with somebody who's going through a lot of the same, leaps and bounds, I can only imagine, like, based on what we've seen, what it would be on everything that way. So, whoopsies. Yeah, the amount of juggling they have to do for stuff like that is insane. Quit shaking your head at that. I haven't had time to restock it yet. Oh, I can put more of these up. This is one of those games where, like, I enjoy playing it, and then I watch Maple play, and I'm like, fuck, I'm bad at this game. Maple has such a good system and a good setup for stuff. It's nuts. Whoopsies. Okay, well, looks like we'll just put this one out because I don't know how to put it back in the thing. How are we doing? I need to order some stuff here soon because we're running out of stock, but there's too many people just walking around me that I'm... What are you shaking your head at my till for? Get the fuck out of here. What the hell was that? This motherfucker. I'm getting till shamed over here. Like, come on, bro. Oh, what's up? No. Hold on. Stand still. Oh my god. Second one. It's spreading. What do you want, Stinky? Yeah, I'll trade that, sure. Fuck it. Okay, we aggressively need to order stock here soon. We're out of board games. We're almost out of dice boxes. We're out of booster boxes. Okay, so we need an order of the first and the second game again. Nope. Please. Buy 2 of those. Oh, wait. And then we need... a couple things. No worries, gamer. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you all the same, gamer. I hope whatever you gotta get done today goes well for you. Okay, let's get this lineup dealt with, and then we'll get back to restocking here. Which ones are those? Those are the black dice. Okay. Good. Order of them. Deck boxes as well. One order of reds and greens. Yeah, that should be good. Oh my god, hold on. You want to sell? Let me think, hold on. 38, 50. Hold on. You want 384, it's 348. I will offer you $3. Okay, you will take. Perfect. Let's order these in. All right, let's go. The only thing I wish that this game had is a fucking sprint button. That would be huge. What are your new? All right, your blue dice. Blue dice do not seem to sell nearly as well as I would hope. It's unfortunate. All right. I may honestly hire somebody just to stock shelves in the midday. Whoopsies. But we'll see. I feel like my shop isn't big enough to get away with that yet, but also, like, I am also immediately overwhelmed here still. Oh my god, how are the booster boxes already selling this fast? I might need to double check the price on those, because it feels like, hold on. Please. Grab, switch, spray. Nope, fuck. There we go. $4 to you. There we go. Did I pay my bills today? Hold on, I don't even know. I did not. Let's just do that. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. Oh, Maple's online. Jesus, what a fucking haul. Goddamn. I think I'm out of boxes again. I sure am. What's up? I physically could not buy that if I wanted to, unless I want to go into debt buying one card. So no, thank you. All right. We need more board games. We need cards too, like badly. Do it anyways. Yeah. No. Yeah. Of course. Also, hi Maple. I hope you slept well. Welcome on in. Two of those. That'll be fine on that. And we need board games, but that's the other shop. This guy just got like a crazy haul. That's insane. All right. Whoopsies. All right. Deal with this quick. Also, Maple, I don't know if you saw, but we now have... I'm starting to do stream questions of the day. So today's question is, what are your top 3 favorite board games? And I've yet to give my answer because I immediately overwhelmed myself with opening up the store. I'm trying to think what my 3 would be. Monopoly for sure is on there. I've always loved Monopoly. I know some people absolutely despise Monopoly, but it is a game I have a lot of fond memories of. It is a game that I collect fucking boards from. Hold on, I need to go mace a guy real fast. There we go. Monopoly for sure. I think Clue is up there as well. As for a third, I mean, I wouldn't count D&D. That's different to me. Like, TTRPG is different than board game in that sense. But, like, God, there's so many that I enjoy. That's the hard part, is, like, the amount of board games that I own and the amount that I've played, a top 3 is rough. Because, like, Sheriff of Nottingham comes to mind because that game is always fun. Oh, God. I can for sure say Monopoly and Clue. After that, it's really kind of a day-to-day of what it would be, if I'm being honest. Like, Uno, Codenames, Hi-Ho, Cherry-O. Oh my God. The fact that it's been twice in about a month's worth of time that you have brought up Hi-Ho, Cherry-O is crazy to me. God, I'm trying to think of a third. Monopoly, Clue, and I think if we look at, like, I almost have to do 2 lists of, like, classic, like, recognized ones, and then, like, the more, not niche, but the, like, more modern, lesser-known ones that I enjoy. Because if I went, like, modern, like, if I disregard Clue and Monopoly, it's, like, Sheriff of Nottingham, Red Dragon Inn, and probably Coup. Coup is a lot of fun. I really enjoy it because it's so quick and easy. If we go, like, classic games, it's, like, Monopoly. It's, like, Monopoly, Clue, and probably, like, Skaboo, if you want to count, like, classic card games in that sense as well. Because Skaboo is a lot of fun. We used to play that so much. Yeah, you and Deception games are always really fun. Because sometimes you are so honest it sounds like you're lying. And then when you're lying, it's so clear that you're lying. It's so funny to me. Alright. Really? That was the first time you ever played it? Skaboo's fun. Skaboo's fun. The version of it that we played that was called Golf was really good too, if anybody knows that one. Okay, what else do I need to order here? Not much. Okay, we're gonna open some packs. Alright, let's go. Garbage. Next one. Okay. Not bad. Alright, $7 in the pack. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, very good. Oh, I see like a foil looking in there too. Nice. Oh, very good. Very good. Hell yeah. But there's so many good board games, because like Betrayal on the House on the Hill is really, really fun. There's so many. I play so many. I love board games so much. I need to honestly play more Tabletop Sim with people. Because Tabletop Sim is just such a good time. Alright, that was kind of garbage. We're just going to keep ripping. Alright, $3. Very good. Yeah, Tabletop Nights would be not a bad idea. Alright, what's in you? Alright, a couple of booster boxes. Now let's open some of the purple packs. Okay, very good. Holy shit, there we go. Oh, my voice is all fucked up today. I don't know what happened. I had something like caught in my throat that just is making my voice like really cracky for some reason. I don't know what the hell is going on. I've never been a big fan of Jenga personally, but that's just because I'm bad at it. Personal pop filter? Yeah, something. I've just swallowed a pop filter. It was just caught while it settles in. Alright, we're pulling not great cards, but decent enough for the rack. Alright, put you up there. You up there. You up there. Hold on. We have graded cards, right? That's right, we do have a $7,000 near mint. Or not near mint, but gem mint. We'll try and flip it. There's no way anyone buys that, but... Candyland's another good classic. Yeah, Candyland, Guess Who? I don't mind Battleship. I know some people are whatever, because it's a very easy one to bullshit. But... What the hell? What is Don't Wake Daddy? I've never heard of that. Kerplunk, also classic. Yeah, that is the hard part with board games in general, is like, if fucking people get real, like, it's kind of why I like nowadays with board games, is there are so many board games. Oh, that is way too much. Hold on, we'll go like... like, Starshield's one of those things now of, like, I think, generally speaking, like, board games for competitive families, the best bet is to find cooperative or collaborative games where it's not really about competition, it is more about just the fun of it. Because that's what I've really enjoyed recently, is stuff like that, where being able to get like a game where it's not first, second, third, and fourth, it's can y'all as a group actually get stuff done. That's where I think for competitive families is some of the best on that end. We're gonna buy an auto center, just so I can hopefully deal with less of the smellies. I mean, it is one of those tough parts of, like, with us when we grew up, that wasn't as commonplace. Like, cooperative board games were not nearly as popular then as they are now. And I think part of that stems from the fact that a lot of the people that are developing board games now grew up around our age with competitive ass families. The fucking Simon Says wheel. Also, to answer your other question, yeah, I don't think anybody ever played Mousetrap legit. If you played Mousetrap legit and you're watching the VOD, leave a like on the video, because there's no way any of that goes. I don't count Bop It necessarily as a board game. That's like, there's like a niche subset of games that are like road trip games, and like Bop It, Simon Says, that kind of stuff is very much in that category to me. Yeah, board games were... Yeah, I don't even necessarily know if stagnant. I mean, stagnant's not a bad way to put it, but it's one of those things of like, the independent board game developer scene was a lot less when we were growing up, right? Like, Hasbro kind of just did everything. And if Hasbro didn't do it, it didn't fucking exist. But now you look at it and there's a lot of like independent people making a lot of really cool fucking games. And it's really nice to see in that sense. Hopefully that auto sprayer is going to work. I don't even know which way it's supposed to point, so we'll have to figure that out. I've never had an auto center in this game before, so we're figuring it out. Hopefully it counts for the achievement of just cleaning stinky people for me. But we'll find out. If I have to manually de-stink like 500 people, I'm going to lose it. Believe it does? Okay, perfect. Again, hopefully that's in a good spot. I have no idea which way it's supposed to face, so... Ooh, does that change? It's not picky? Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure if there was like a point it this way kind of vibe. I do need to buy more spray. I should buy 2 boxes. Anything of pressing that I need to buy as well while I'm in there? Let's see. Ooh, need more board games as well. Oh, hello, sorry. Market price, asking 254, market's 272. Honestly, yeah. Oh, fucking sorry. I will give you exactly what you were asking for. And then I will immediately put it on the rack for $300. He just bought back his own card for more than he gave. I love this game so much. That's crazy. That should not happen, dude. What do you fucking mean he's gonna buy back his card for like $50 more than he just sold it to me for? Awesome. No, you want like $1 more than market. Get the fuck out of here. That's fantastic. Yeah, no way they needed that. What, no one wants to buy my $7,200 graded card? The fuck? Okay, we're in a little bit of a mellow here. What do I need? I need red boxes and green boxes as well still. We need more of the other board game. Toss that down. Where are my sprays? Nope, that's not the sprays. That is so funny to watch that happen in real time, though. To just immediately watch him go, ooh, that card. Walks into the store. Man, I really need to sell this card so I can buy new stuff. Sells card. Immediately sees card back on rack. Oh, no way. I can't believe they have one. I've been looking everywhere for this. That's so funny to me. Also, Maple, I'll ask you because you know a little better than me. The cardboard rack, like the old box bin, what is the point? Is like keeping that around in case you need to grab one? Or like, what is the point of having the box bin rather than just throwing them all out? Okay, I need one. Yes to which half? Yes, if we need extras, that's where they are from. You have the size of box you need. Okay. Oh, now I need more of the other board game as well. Shit. God, these blue dice just don't sell anymore. I need to reevaluate the price on those. Did I pay my bills? I don't even remember. Hold on. Yes, I did. Gotcha. Okay, well, if you don't have the money for it, quit just staring at it. Don't be like me, please. What's up? Yeah, I'll give you $285 for that. Why not? Oh, wow. You are a fan of the purple packs, it seems. $2.50. There we go. Okay. Is there anything else I need to order right now? No, it's just the board games. Okay. I haven't seen the stinky person come in yet, so I'm assuming that this is working, and or just no smelly people have come in yet. But I know not. The large and the half boxes can't stack. Okay. I probably won't get one anytime soon. I'm more just curious on what they were. Sorry. I will be asking you a lot of just random questions of that because I know you've played a lot more than I have. Oh, somebody finally buying blue dice. Thank God. How did you get past my defenses? Hold on. There we go. Just wave the machine at him. He's here. Stand close to this. $6. Okay, so I think these smaller sprayers are a little bit shorter of an area. Oh, because if they're cutting this way, they're probably getting past it. That's why. It is so hard to like try and restock the that center card rack like midday. Well, he's snagging that one. $2.50. There we go. I remember, do achievements track in this game? They do not. Fuck. It's 1,000 customers manually checked out. Yeah, I wish they did too, but it's also game preview, so that kind of makes sense. All right, we got a little bit of time here. All good, starchy. Holy motherload, huh? Ooh, and exact change. Perfect. Nice. There we go. The board games are so... Oh my god, I'm almost out of sleeves. Excuse me? I'm almost never out of sleeves. But I don't want to buy more until I'm empty because, like... What are you shaking your head at? Get out of here. I don't want to buy more because the hard part is there's just nowhere to store them. Like, if you don't empty the box right away, you're just holding on to them forever. We'll see if we can avoid having to order anything else from the shops. Whoopsies. What did I do wrong there? Hello? Oh, 2 5s, my bad. Okay, there we go. Asking, no, get out of here. But yeah, we'll see if I can get away with not restocking until tonight, and then we'll load everything up proper. I might knock out these 2 walls tonight as well and get a little bit more space in here, because then we can start putting in some more shelves. And actually, I should see what licenses we can order at level 16, because if we can get new card packs or things of that sort. I know the plushies usually sell really well, but I really want to avoid them until I have better shelving units, because the plushies are always such awkward spots, I find. Same with the playmats, because the playmats I really like putting them in like the racks, like in these guys, but I don't know. Oh, you don't like putting the playmats in the racks? What do you put them in then? Hold on. You got past the defenses. Put them in the 2x2 and line them on the wall. Market price is 40, you want 48. I will offer you 35 and see if you will take it. Nope, fuck off. Hey! This quick getting past me there. When you say the 2x2... Oh, like this one? The 2x2 cabinet, you mean? Really? That's interesting that the playmats hold more that way. I would not have expected that, to be honest with you. Okay, let's restock what we can. Go from there. Oh, is it? Oh no, it's not empty, so they're just sneaking past it. more pleasing to me as well, but the wire racks are narrower, hold more of one, so I can see those being good too. Yeah, I usually put, well, honestly, the other thing I put in the wire racks is the board games, because it's 2 to a box and it's 2 to a shelf, so you can get away with it pretty easily. Like, the board games sit really good on those wire racks as well. I'm just gonna move these. Because then I can get 1 full box of that, a box of sleeves. Okay, everyone's gone? Perfect. Okay, now we begin the refilling process. Step 1. Let's restock everything that we need. So we need more of those and those. We'll restock everything, and then we'll see how much money we have left over and how much money... and what we can buy licensing-wise to put some new inventory in here, because we are, I won't say stagnant, but like, I know I haven't bought anything new for a hot minute. Okay, so we need all 3 colors of dice that we own. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 black. We'll buy sleeves because we're almost out. We'll be okay on deck boxes for the time being. Buy 2 of those. Box of those. Everything else looks okay. Let's do that. And then let's see what we can get away with for extra stuff and for new things. Perfect. Oopsies. There we go. Those on there. The one that I always hate restocking early because I can only put about half a box away. Yeah, that's fine. Might also check our reviews and see if anybody is like bitching about anything of like, oh, they don't have this, because then we can just buy more of that and go from there. But we'll see. We may rip both of those boxes. And by may, I mean most likely will, unless I end up buying new stuff. Okay. Let's see. Okay, no one is saying anything directly like, we should get this. I'm going to reevaluate these prices, though, because I have a feeling that I'm crazy under. Yeah, so we can make an extra $1 on those. Those are still fair. Those can go up $1. That stays at 20. That stays at 19. Okay, all of that's good. Oh, we can get away with 850. Let's try $4. Oh yeah, no wonder they're fucking selling quick. They were making like next to nothing on them. Okay. All right. Put in a speaker, you can play your own music. That would be so nice. Because I know Car Mechanic Sim lets you do that. Okay, what do we need? Level 20 to get the legendary packs. We could do battle decks. Because battle decks usually sell crazy. At least when I first played, they used to go crazy. What else can we get for accessory? We could get new sleeves. Could get another color of dice. Could start getting fire-based sleeves. We could buy different deck boxes. Collection book or the playmats. God, we have a lot of playmat options too. Oh, I don't know what I would want to grab. A Or we can start selling the comics too. Fuck. Or we start doing figurines, but they're really awkward to store. Oh, we can get the rare box and the epic box. Why have I not bought these yet? Hold on. Let's do that. Might not do the epic box today just because 1200's a lot. Let's buy the epic boxes. Don't do the comics till later? Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Like the comics and the figures I'll probably hold off on for now, but... Okay, where do y'all price out at? Sure, let's go 27 a bucks. Okay. Let's buy that just to knock out that wall, because we'll probably get some more shelves and stuff maybe tomorrow. And then event. When can we do... Okay. Yeah, let's just run Popper. Tournament I'm not running yet because I don't want to... I don't really have a valuable card to put on that yet. Yeah, I know they get pretty steep with time. Alright. Time to rip some packs, because I need more stuff for the card shelf. Nice. Alright. Well, that one's probably going on the rack. Ooh, fuck yeah. Oh, God pack. Nice. Nothing but money, baby. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Well, I'm glad I opened that one. Shit. Hell yeah. Those are the ones you love to see. And then 2 duds immediately. Wow, this box is all over the place. Alright. Holy shit. Alright, that's huge. I took a $110 card. Fuck yeah. Huge. This was a crazy box. Okay, I want to see something here. Which one are you? Okay. Because I'm trying to figure out, I might try and get a lot of those there.
Boomerang! You do always
Thought I
come
shared the
back!
top of stream, just not almost 2 years. I'm back for the lurking. No worries. Appreciate the resub, gamer. 23 months. Yeah, almost 2 years. Fuck. I appreciate it so much, gamer. Like, truly, thank you. Okay. Trying to see, do I have more of that guy? I've already forgotten what he looked like. Shit. Hold on. Okay. I just want to see. Ideally, I want to try and get like 10 of the same card and then try and grade them all at once and see if I can get the full set graded. Could try and grade out the pygmies. Because that's not the one I'm looking at there. I have 27 anglerfish. Oh, okay. I might take some of those and try and grade them out. We'll see. Alright, well, we're gonna... rip a couple more of these. Nice. Very nice. Okay. And garbage. Absolute trash. God damn it. And once again, absolute trash. Better. And trash again. Wow, what a difference in those two fucking booster boxes, huh? Okay, not bad, not bad. $9 or so. Okay. Not the worst. We're gonna rip one of these. Mostly because I don't really open too many of the orange packs, I find. Huge. Alright, good start. Bad continuation. Alright, okay. Medium follow-up. Absolute trash. Oh my god, this is bad. Better. Okay, 450, even better. It's crazy to me that the dev has said he wants to try and, or like they have wanted to try and make the, like actually turn it into a playable TCG. Like that's so cool to me. It's gonna be insane to try and make that work, but I'd give it a shot too. I mean, I imagine it's gonna be playable in-game first, but I mean, if it gets popular enough, like, who knows? Maybe they could turn it into a physical thing. The hard part there is making a TCG that is not gonna step on the toes of a different TCG, because I can only imagine like trying to get like a legitimate card game going that isn't like infringing on somebody else's stuff would be absolutely brutal. Okay, I think we are good on that front. Move on to the next day. We lost a little bit of money, but we also did some renos, so that makes sense. Okay, this is on and partially filled. Open her up, pay the bills. I think the plan will be, as long as we have an okay amount of money. Actually, how much is it going to cost to do that? $600. As long as we end today above like 3 grand, I want to knock out this wall because then we can just run tables the whole length. I think that'd work out good. If we can add in like 1 or 2 more tables, I think we'd be in good shape there. Uh, 42.5. There we go. There we go. It's crazy to me how well the dice sell. Like, it makes sense as a dice goblin myself. Like, I get it, but also, like, goddamn. Someone already buying the orange boxes, eh? Whoopsies. Nope. I did that so awkward. $19. Wait till you sell a bus in your game? That's fair. It's funny because when I played on PC, Blue Dice sold the best for me, and now in this like playing on Xbox, Blue Dice don't sell at all, which is wild because I know multiple people in real life that live and die by Blue Dice. What do you put your dice in, Maple? Because I don't super love putting them in those shelves, but like they fit okay, but I'm wondering if you have something better. What do you want? You want 42 cents. I have 8 of them now. Oh, well, speaking of someone buying Blue Dice. Oh, I do too. To an extent, I do. It's a little harder now because mostly I use my dice for DMing, so I just kind of need a lot of them. Ooh, you're asking 50. Would you take market price for it? No. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. There we go. Snuck past the defenses. What do you want? Asking 592, market's 582. I will offer you 5.5. All right, you are a bad negotiator, but thank you. The day somebody grabs that PSA 10, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna be so excited. Oh, you bought the $120 card. Nice. I need more deck boxes. Is there anything else I need? Board games are okay. Those are good. Let's throw that on order for a moment. Deal with some of these transactions and then go from there. I do got a Mesa guy here in a second. Hold on. Holy shit. Market's 11.39. You're asking 7.97. Would you take it for like 7.50? Holy shit, he will. Okay, well, we're putting that one on sale here in a moment. There's no way anyone buys that for market, but let's try it just straight market price. There we go. Is there anything else I need right now? No, it's literally just green deck boxes, so we'll just order those as is. Okay, you know what? Let's move this like... That's gonna be so awkward there, though. We'll put it a little closer to the door. See how that plays out. Oh my god, someone bought it for market price. Well, we just made a grand. Fuck yeah, dude. I did not expect somebody to pick that up. That's crazy. Put those back on the shelf. Oh, that's so nice. At least your exact change. I hate that you're smelly, but thank you for paying an exact change. Oh, okay, hold on. Are you gonna get hit by this? Oh, it's not getting rid of it because they're walking away too fast. That's what's causing the issue. So it's not that it's missing them. It's that they're moving by it so quickly that it's not doing what it needs to. I need to get your setup, Maple, where you've got like the big auto centers and you got 2 of them pointed at the front door. I almost wonder if I move the checkout counter. Like, I don't think this is inherently a bad spot, but I wonder if it's messing with the pathing that's causing some of my issues on that end. Yeah, I know you've got a crazy setup for yours. Like, you've got fucking, like, deodorant snipers just sitting on the rooftops nearby, I swear. Turn on the light. $20. There we go. Oh, we are right on the cusp of another level up. Goddamn. Do both of those. You just get it in toonies because I'm lazy. Oh, what's up? You're asking $20 over market price? No, get out of here. Psychopath. Oh, we need to restock our dice here. Hold on. Oh, that was a perfect amount. Hell yeah. Whoopsies. Damn, the red dice aren't selling for shit anymore. Even at $4 a shot, these dice are, or the sleeves are still selling pretty good. That. 36 bucks. Yeah, they just aren't getting hit by it enough. When do I get the ability to get the big centers? I can actually buy them now. Okay, that's good to know. Deodorant does dot. Yeah, exactly. It's actually what the D in DOT stands for, deodorant over time. What am I doing? Hitting all of the wrong buttons. I'm having a panic attack. Hold on. That's not, I, for some reason, thought that was going to be a sprint button. It was not. You want to trade for something I don't have? All right, goodbye. Every single person keeps walking to that card being like, man, I wish I wasn't broke. Just get more money, forehead. You gave me a $20 bill for a $3 pack? I hate you. Get out of my store. Go away. You are no longer allowed at the Brawler's domain. Fuck off. Hate people like that. No, well, let's just fucking... Hi, welcome. The visual of that is always so funny to me. You imagine walking into a store, you haven't stepped more than a half foot in, and they're immediately just like macing you in deodorant. Okay, what do we need to order for sure? We're good on black dice. Red dice are not selling for shit, which makes me sad. Because I love red. One of my favorite colors. Okay, we need to buy more of the regular boxes. Actually, we'll buy 2 of those. Be another one of them. I need... Ooh, hello. You want 148, it sells for 200. Yeah, I'll do that for you. Why not? I'm not giving you the 32 cents, though. Oh my god, you're gonna fight me on 32 cents. I'm gonna kill you. In-game. I see him. Hold on. Jumping up onto the table to do it is just vile. Literally hop the counter, jump onto the table, kick over the entire card game, and just immediately spray a dude in the face. What do you want? No. Maybe it's worth buying the license for the other sleeve colors, because, like, these clear ones are doing okay now for once, which is crazy to me. What's up? No, there's not enough room there. 30-cent profit is not ideal. Okay, we do also need a box of them. Both sets of board games as well at some point here. Oh, thank you for buying the red dice. Nope. Am I ordering? What am I ordering? Yeah, it's just not doing enough. It gets rid of like half of the smell. Okay, we also need. I keep doing that. Hold on. We need red boxes, green boxes, spray. Whoopsies. Okay. It seems to have mellowed out enough. Let's get all this stuff ordered in. I really wish there was a sprint button in this game. Oh, that was the perfect amount. That's so nice. More of those in there. More of these. Grab this. So that in there. Some of those. I might need more purple packs as well. I've actually been able to look at it, but let's see. Oh yeah, there's only 10 there, so we need more of the purple packs as well. Okay, that worked out good on that end there. Box of those. You need level 20 to get the legendary packs, so. Let's just order those in for now. Okay, we'll probably rip everything in those two boxes. But first, let's figure out renovations here. We do have enough for the other lot, but I don't really want to sink that much into it yet. Achievement. Let's buy another play table, and then let's see. if we put these, actually no, let's go like that, because then we can just kind of build out to this wall here. One extra play table would be nice on that end. Okay. Let's rip some packs and then let's refill the card rack here, and then see what else we can get away with. I'm debating if I spend the money and buy another auto center just so that I have two, because 2 by the door should help out a little bit, I would think. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, hell yeah, $30 card. We love to see it. All right. Rip the rest of these. Huge. Love to see it. Throw out this box. I think I am going to buy a second auto center. I think what I'm going to do is reorganize here a little bit. Oh, that's not going to sit like that, huh? Shit. Okay, hold on. Set you down for now. Okay, let's deal with these first, and then we'll reorganize the store again. Yeah, Maple, I know. I got Maple back into Hades 1. I've been playing an aggressive amount of Hades 2 now that it's on Xbox. Ooh, $100 card, thank you. We love to see it. Yeah, Theseus and Asterius are a pain in the ass. I think they are genuinely, even looking at Hades 2, I think those two are still one of the hardest bosses. And like comparing them to the third area bosses in Hades 2, I still think they're one of the hardest. Which is crazy considering. Wow, that is a bad pack. Holy shit. Better. How much do the auto centers cost me? Like 1,500? No, 500? Yeah, let's just buy a second one. Oopsies. Chuck that there. Grab a couple of these. I'm gonna have to reorganize this because there's no way anyone's getting past that right now. But that's fine. Okay, let's box that one up for now. Because I want to move this over here. Oh, I didn't realize you could do both. Oh, that's cool. Because then if we do this guy here, and this guy here, hopefully between the two that should deal with some of the problem. Wedge the card table like there. Whoopsies. Put that like there. Yeah, it's not pretty, but it should suffice in terms of at least... I'm gonna move this. It's pissing me off there. Put you like dead middle. Yeah, I don't hate that. That'll work for now. How much is it for the other lot? 5 grand. Yeah, we gotta save up if we're gonna get that. If somebody would buy my fucking $7,000 card, I could buy the lot tomorrow. But no, everybody's got fucking... Everyone that comes into my shop is broke. Just get more money, foreheads. Alright. No, we'll go 9.5. That one will do $10. That one will do $10. Yeah, sure, we'll try that one at 11. Why not? 12 buck. 13. 32 is fine. We'll try at 111. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't realize you could decorate in this game. Crazy. Good to know. Okay, I think that'll be good. Yeah, that'll be good enough for now. Wow, we still made... Oh, I guess, yeah, we sold like an $1,100 card. Okay, pay the bills. 4 more days until we get our submission back. Actually, that reminds me. We're gonna try something here. I want something that's like... What's something I have a lot of? Oh, I'm jumping by 10. That's why I'm not finding specific cards. What's something I have a lot of that's like an okay price? You're like $1.09. I want like a $4 card or something that's... I have a lot of. I don't think I'm really there yet, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I don't think I am. Okay, that's fine. Okay, never mind. Alright. Open her up. See, people are still cutting past that. Let's go, like... There. Okay, you're still... Well, you'll walk further into it, so that should be fine. God, it feels weird being over here now. I'm so used to the till being over on that side. That's fine. Alrighty. Beauty, we love an exact change, homie. Sorry, gamers. Mama Odinson popped in for a sec. I saw question earlier where I put my dice there in the 2x2, but I did have it on top shelf of those 3 shelf racks when I started up. Okay. Jesus. Hold on. Let me think. Let me finish this first, and then we'll go from there. Market's 18. You're asking 1472. Would you take 1400 for it? You would. We need to sell this card immediately to make back that money. Okay, no, let's go market. Because we'll still make money on a market price buy on that, as long as someone buys it. How did you get past the defenses? No, give me this. Hold on. How'd you get past? Oh my god, these sprayers are doing nothing. Oh, well, it might help if I turn the second one on. God damn it. Okay, that might be part of the problem. There we go. Okay, now it's working. So you need 2 if you're going to get away with it. No. Oh, so you put the dice up top here where I have the board games and shit, eh? Interesting. Maybe better, honestly. I don't know. Let's see. Nope, you're asking more than market. Please, someone buy that full art card that I dropped like 1,500 bucks on. What's up, homie? Selling a PSA 4, I will actually buy that from you because getting the lower number cards are awkward. So I'd rather just try and get them from random sales. Yes, there we go. Nice. Almost a $2,000 card. That'll help today. Just gotta spend money to make money. What's up, fam? You're asking 545. It sells for 7. Sure. I'll give you exactly what you want. How are we doing stock-wise here? I wish you could put something on top of them. I get why you can't, but, like, bothers me. Oh, we're gonna need to do a midday stock run, I think, here. Everyone keeps looking at that fucking near the gem mint grade. No one is buying that damn thing, and it bothers me. The day that sells, that's gonna hit. Whoopsies. Okay, what do I need to buy? I need to buy green boxes. I need to buy some of those. I need to buy box of those, box of those. Oh my god, we're out of blue dice. What the fuck? Since when? Oh, whoopsies. What's up? No, I'm not buying it for 4 cents under market price. You can get out of here with that shit. No, what did I just remove? Shit. I got rid of these. Yes, that is the one that I needed. You guys are making it really hard to restock the shop because you keep buying things. Please. Oh wow, we're almost out of orange packs too. Okay, we need to buy more of those as well at some point. Yeah. It's crazy to me how well the board games sell. Like, how consistently good that money is. Okay, those are blue dice. Might as well throw that one here. Okay, we'll need to buy more black dice as well here in a moment. Wow, those immediately sell good, huh? Yes, hello? No. You want $20 more than market, which means you probably won't take under market. Okay, black dice, orange packs, more orange boxes, and more of the board games as well. Hold on, what do you want? Nope. I will just buy one of each, even though I know we're still good on the one half, but they, like I said, they sell so consistently that it's not a bad idea just to have that extra. Okay, do that. Yeah, that's a good enough margin. I will give you exactly what you want. Oh, how'd you sneak past? Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I sprayed like everybody else for like 5 seconds before I hit the right dude, my bad. $1. Holy scalper. My god. Alright, well, thank you for your money. These out, is that why? No? Okay. Just not being able to hit both of them at once is my guess. That one will be for me. What's up? Asking 101 sells for 130? Sure. There we go. I've just accepted that I physically do not have the time to restock the card shelf midday. There's just not a chance in hell that that works. At least not until I get somebody stocking shelves for me. Which color dice are these? These are the black dice. Yeah, if I get somebody running the till or somebody manually stocking the shelves, then I can just run the till and go from there. Yeah, sure, we'll trade. Why not? That one's a no-go. That one works. I almost want to buy a second trash can just to put inside the building so I don't have to keep running around. 15, 50. Should probably turn on the lights. Oh, they were on, my bad. Sorry, gamers. Okay, all of that's fairly stocked up for right now. I am gonna need to buy more spray by the end of today, so let's just put that in the cart for now. What I really want to get is I want to get these shelves, but the double-sided ones, and run them up the middle, but that's gonna be a later endeavor, I think. Because, nope. God, there's so many more shop expansions. I forget how big you can actually make these shops. Okay, 20 bucks. You know, we have a little bit of time. Let's try and see what we can get away with here. Try and throw a few cards on there for now. Do this, 35. No. Do 7.5 on this one. $9, and go flip this. What's up? Nope. Okay, all of those cards are immediately vanishing off the shelf. Good to know. Okay. Alright, what do we need to order? What do we need to do here? Put 2 of those on there. We will probably open the rest of those. We will probably open the rest of those. We need both sets of board games again. Just enough on the black dice. Perfect. Okay, so we need a few different things. So sprays we've already got in the cart. We need the other set of board games. Let's just grab those now. And then let's do order of those, order of those. Sprays are on order, but those should be okay for right now. Yeah, I think that's it. So. Alright. Restock this. I'll just rip the rest of those packs because I am a degenerate when it comes to pack openings. How are the sprayers doing? Half and half, so that's fine. That can go up there for now. 4 of those should fill that perfectly. Please throw it out. Grab Dead Board Games. God, we're almost enough to be able to buy the second lot, but I would have 0 money on me. So instead, let's rip some packs, and then maybe we spend some money on some more licenses. Get some new things in this shop. Alright, let's see how this box serves us. So far, not well. Wow, that is a horrible pack. God, that one's depressing. Wow, these packs are bad, dude. If I bought this box and opened it up, I would be kind of bummed. Alright, this pack's okay, but look, I don't think this redeems the whole box, though. Yeah, no, that's atrocious. Holy. Alright. Okay, $12. Very nice. Huge. Okay. All right. The fact that I've gotten more value out of the individual packs than that one box is crazy. All right, let's rip all of these. See if we get anything good out of this. Restock the shelf, and then let's see what we can buy in terms of licenses here. God, we just need 2 more, well, level and a half, and then we can get new packs, which will be nice. 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 All right. Ooh, hell yeah, $20 card. Well, almost 20. After market price 10% and rounding, it'll probably be like 21 or something. Nice. Alright, huge. Alright. What are my other graded cards? I need to remember. You might be worth putting out there, actually, because people seem to be buying, like, the mid-priced cards, so... Let's try it. Throw you on there. Throw you on there. And throw you on there. Go $11 on you. What did I tell you? $21 card. Okay. Let's see. What other licenses do we have access to? Ooh, we could buy the Epic boxes. That might not be bad. Because then we'd have all the packs, all the boxes. Yeah, let's do it. I know they're not anywhere like well organized. I will eventually reorganize these shelves so it makes sense, but Because what I'm going to probably do is probably tomorrow we'll buy a metal rack. We'll move all of these into racks over here. And then we'll reorganize this so that it's like cards, boxes, accessories probably. I think that'll be the play. I can't believe we're still making profit. That's crazy to me. How many days till grading? 3 more days till grading. Pay the bills. And let's double check prices just to be safe. Could probably get away with 60 and 50, but it's fine. Ooh, those actually went down a little bit. That sucks. Yeah, whatever. I'll try them at $9. Why not? $3 a sleeve, $3 on those. Okay, those jumped up $1 basically. All right, and we'll leave all that as is. All right, let's go. Alrighty. First exchange of the day, exact change. We love to see it. I'm waiting for the day that $7,000 card sells. I will lose my mind when that happens. I'm gonna be so stoked. I fully do not remember what we submitted for grading the last time, so I'm really curious to see what shows up in 3 days. What's up, fam? No, I'm not. What do you mean market price 46 you're going to offer to me for 45 cents? How dare you? You take it for a penny less than what you can sell it for? No. Get out of here. Absolute animal. That's why we don't have pennies. Yeah, honestly. $32. Holy Christ. What do you mean you're buying 8 sets of black D20s? And you pay exact change. What a legend. Absolute king shit right there. Maybe. There's not a lot of other reasons that you would buy 8 sets of the exact same colored dice, I don't think. I don't get my dice in bulk? No, I can't afford to get my dice in bulk. I like too pretty a dice to afford bulk dice. Oh, you're buying it. Let's go. I had a feeling that one would sell. Fuck yeah. That's not the crazy one, but that is a $600 like PSA 6. Oh my god, we need to buy dice so badly already. Holy shit. Whoops. Well, we have the license for colored sleeves now, or for fire themed sleeves, so it looks like we're adding those to the shelf. Fuck! Menuing too quick. Well, hey, gamers, some new inventory and stuff. At least it's something new that I was gonna buy eventually, and it's not like I just accidentally bought like the larger order packs of things. I am overwhelmed. Please shop faster or slower. I'm not sure which. Is that how you ended up with comic books? That's awesome. All right, what do you want? No, you were selling it to me for market price. Get out of here. Just a little too quick on the draw on that one. That's fine. Oh my god, I cannot keep these black dice on the shelves. Put that up there in the most precarious ass way possible. Well, I guess I have a use for this shelf now. No, we'll go like 425. God damn, I'm so mad. So annoyed that that's how that happened. Oh my god, we are out of, like, all of the boxes. Well, might as well buy the other one as well since we're here. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, this guy out. Grab the next one. Throw those in here. We're running out of board games again. I must want to wait until the other one sells and then buy one of each. I don't like having just the one board game randomly on the shelf. Or not on the shelf, I should say. What's up? Would you take $12.75 for it? Oh wow! All right, sick. Okay, now the board game's sold, so now we'll go put these on order. Hey, you bought the sleeves I ordered by accident. Hell yeah. Thank you for not making me regret that decision immediately. What am I doing? There we go. I need 4. Okay, I did order them. I just need to go stock them. Oh, my auto centers are almost empty, I think. Or no, just the one half. That's fine. Oh my god, what is with the dice buying today? What's up? Sure, I'll trade. I don't care. Nope, you're asking more than market. Get out of here. Yep. Alright, I feel less bad about buying these sleeves now, since people are actually buying them. $1.75. I have to order more boxes and more dice already. That is crazy to me. This is true. People do always be needing sleeves. Wait, do I need more of those? No, I don't. I need to restock this shit first. Okay, the red dice do not seem to be selling for shit, unfortunately. Restack the centers. What's up, fam? Yeah, I'll trade that, sure. You're giving me a card of more value, so I will take it. $17. Oh, normal sleeve fam, huh? It's Mum's machine. I had a very different theory as to what had just happened there. You want that PSA 4? No, I want to hold on to the graded one, like the low quality graded ones. Oh my god, I need to buy sleeves again. Put deck boxes on order. Yeah, I very much thought that was Mom trying to fish out the lawnmower that I told her that needs all of the bottles cleared off first. Oh, what's up? No, you're insane. I'm not buying it for more than market price. 10, 20, 35, 36. What's up? Nope. I'm just very quick with it of if you were asking more than market value for it, I am not buying it from you. Because I cannot make money on that. Wow, these sleeves actually turned out to be not a bad investment. Do I have... Okay, I do have dice on the order. I'll see if I can go without having to restock it yet. Oh yeah, we should be fine because we're closing less than an hour, so. What's up? Oh, God. You're asking 55, it sells for 45? You're out of your mind. Get out of here. I can't even sell the one card I have at that price. No one would buy that one. Especially considering if I wanted to make money on it, I have to sell it for like $2,000 over market price. That or I send it in to get graded and hope that it's worth like 12 grand and then sell it later, but that's a gamble I'm not willing to take right now. What do you want? Nope. Hey, somebody who finally bought the red dice. Thank you. there a reason these just aren't selling well? No, it's just preference, eh? That's crazy. Oh, we do need another order of the other board game. Let's just grab that now. I just had to complain about people not buying red dice, and then they start buying red dice. I should put that one up there. Just boot him because no one's gonna come sit and play. Okay. Actually need more of the purple packs as well. It should be most everything I need, I think. For a full, if not close to full restocking. But gambling? Yeah. I'm not gambling that much money though. Not right now. If I had like a spare bit of cash to play around with that, maybe, but not in its current state. Those we will just rip and open. These we will restock. Those restock there. Also, Maple, can you answer me a question? Is part of the reason her machine fell because she's trying to just dig out the lawnmower underneath everything else that's down there? Not that you saw, okay. Because she wanted me to cut the grass today, and I told her when she came down here, I was like, hey, if you want me to do that, we need to clear out, you know, room for everything. And so that was my immediate assumption. As soon as I heard the thud, I was like, she's definitely just opening that. Like, just pulling shit and hoping it doesn't all collapse on her. I don't know if I want to buy... No, we'll buy more sleeves when that fully opens up. We do need normal packs as well. Grab those. And yes, we are ripping every single one of those boxes I'm putting over there because, again, I am a degenerate when it comes to the Gamba. Also, because I need more cards for the card rack here, so. Nice, not bad. Gotcha. Ooh, fuck yeah, $54 card, that'll be nice. 'Tis a good one for the shelf. Nice. Nice. Ooh, hello. That's gonna go get graded. Fuck yeah, dude. That's a ghost rare right there. Oh, fuck yeah. That's the first time I've ever gotten one of those, even when I played on PC. Fuck yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad I ripped some of these open. Okay, $17 card, not bad. Oopsies. Alright, let's throw this guy out. Alright, what other goodies we getting here? Let me start doing other events, Windfire, you're playing events and sleeveless. Yeah, I know. When you run the other events, it has a chance. I know. I've figured that one out before. It just sucks because the dice aren't tied to an element. That would be the only thing I would love to try and do with that, but as far as I know, the dice are not elementally imbued, unfortunately. Okay, $27 card. Love to see it. I might honestly run... I don't know. I would love to run an event, but I don't want to risk that thing losing value. I'm kind of fine just running like the base event for now. Ooh, very nice. $44 card. That's a pretty good value pack, actually. 25 bucks on that is not bad. Alright. Time to open far too many of these to justify, but it's fine. Nice. What other goodies can we acquire? I would love to run more than just that Ghost Rare in for grading, but that might be the only thing that goes in that one. I may pay for faster delivery too, because I really want to know what that one's worth. I might not do like the 2-day delivery because that's expensive, but like maybe you can cut it down to like 4 instead of 7, but I could be wrong. That or we just send like 7 of a different card in, like just send like a dupe and see about trying to get ideally a bunch of different grades for it. Maple, we need to, when we have money, we need to go buy some more packs of something. I miss ripping packs in real life. The last time we were with Starchy and we did that, that was so much fun. But also that requires money. Okay. Hell yeah, something yet to lurk on that one. Like, yeah. I still need to order fucking, oh, of course invited, absolutely. I still need to order the fucking Turtles cards. I know we talked about that the last time I was playing, but it has not been in the finances to order any TMNT MTG stuff. And I keep going back past places that are selling, like, certain packs of it, and I'm like, fuck, I want it. That is true. Yeah, we do have another little card shop, much smaller than our normal one, Starchy, but it's down in our neighborhood. Maybe next time we get together, you come hang with us here, and we'll walk down. Ooh, there's another one to grade, baby. Let's go. All right. I feel less bad about sending in 1 card for grading now. Pulled some pretty good cards out of that, actually. All right, let's figure out what can we grade. Ghost cards stored in a different album. Okay. Yeah, that one. And that one. And that one. And this one. Let's do it on a 4-day. Actually, no, we'll do it on 7 still, because spending $800 for possibly not that much is not great. 170 at least raw, that card will be worth more. It's a nice little spot. It's tiny. Like, it's definitely not something that we could, like, sit and play the way that we do at our normal LGS, but it's a nice little spot to at least just, like, go down and see what they have. And then, like, wander on back. Yeah, the pizza box is the one that I would want to snag more than anything. I need to jump on that. I get paid on Friday. I think I might pull the trigger on that then. Yeah, like, there's chairs and stuff, right? But it's definitely not, like, it's not nearly as spacious, right? Like, I'm not saying there's nowhere to sit, but, like, it's definitely a lot smaller in that sense. $150 plus shipping, that's not bad. All right. How much are the racks? $200. Yeah, let's buy it. Do that. Do that. Oh, I bought fucking 2 of the same set. Uh oh. Okay, hold on. No, don't be an asshole about this. Please, there we go. I didn't realize I was buying the wrong ones. Are those the same? Am I tweaking? No, those are the same. Okay, so I haven't been buying this one. Let's order 2 boxes. Do this way. Yeah. Because then that way I will reorganize this probably tomorrow when there's less stock. Because what I think we'll do is we'll move the sprays. Actually, I can move the sprays now. We do it like this. Please. It would help if I was hitting the right button. There we go. Because then what we'll do... Actually, I can do this part now as well. Because then what we'll do is... We'll buy one more set of this now. And then when these start to sell out, we'll move the sleeves over and get a second set of those. And then we'll go double packs on all that stuff. Whoopsies. That'll look a lot better. Perfect. And then I still have room for something down here. I might actually buy another deck box license tomorrow. Go with those and see where life takes us. Yeah. I know most people normally go like highest to lowest quality rarity. I don't think I'm going to go that crazy with it, but... And then I'll probably buy another one of these racks and maybe get the license for the next couple sets of board games. Can I get both? I can, but those sit 6. I don't want that. So it'd probably just be Mafia Works. Oh, some people, I've seen some shops that go like hella organized where like it's like all the way like the basics, the rares, the epics, the legendaries, like top to bottom. It's nuts. First card of the day, 20 bucks. Very nice. There we go. Yeah, I might get nuts with it eventually like that, but definitely not right now. Like when I own the license for everything and I'm putting a lot more stuff out on shelves, then maybe, but for right now, no. Yeah, some people go nuts with it. I've seen some really well laid out shops. It's crazy. Because what a lot of people do is they'll make lot 1 just cash, like just for buying stuff, and lot 2 just for games. Which I think is what I would want to get to eventually, but... Oh my god, you literally bought every box. Did he actually? Oh my god, he sure did. What's up, fam? You want to trade? Yeah, I'll do that, because your card's worth more, so... Time to immediately put that card up for sale. No, we're going to go 12-5. See if he buys back his own card. Love it. Another packed gremlin like myself. We love to see it. 15 bucks back to you. Bye-bye. Yeah, those board game racks. I love the metal racks for the board games like that. $8.50. Well, you get in 50-cent increments because I hit the wrong thing and I'm not going back. Wow, we already need to buy more board games. Jesus. Oh my god. Those board games sell so fast. It's insane. No, you're asking like $100 over asking price. You are insane, and get out of my store. Sorry, got a bit of a lineup for me. My bad. $8. What are you asking? 80 cents? I know it's over market price, but I will actually take that because I'm trying to grab all the low grade slabs that I can. What do we need? We need more of those, more of those. And that's about it right now. How are the sprayers on spray? I'll grab one more of those off the shelf for that one. Pay my bills before I forget, because I will forget. Oh, there we go. Level 20, baby. Achievement. Let's go. That also means after today I can buy the legendary license. That'll be nice. Holy red dice sale today. My goodness. Yes, Chief. What do you want? Nope. Okay, we might do things a little differently than what I said then, because what we'll do is we'll move these sleeves over there, and instead of doing 2 oranges, we'll do the legendaries and the oranges. Oh my god, what are you on about here? Thank you for the $178, but my goodness. I already need to buy another box of, It's gonna take me a minute, but I now understand why it's worth keeping a few boxes around. Okay, no one wants to buy anything yet, that's fine. There we go. Can of spray. I wish you could carry more than 1 pack of sleeves. This is kind of wild to me that you can't grab them the way you can grab the packs. The prepared cartridge series I completely forgot to show. If you want to throw it in, I think I still have a tabletop section of my Discord, or like board games and tabletop. Yeah, tabletop games and TCG. If you want to toss it in there, and then I can take a peek here in a little bit. I vaguely remember us talking about it. I think I looked into a little bit of them after we had spoken last, where it was like, I can't remember exactly how they played out now, but I do remember we talked a little bit, and then because my phone is always listening, like literally after that stream, I got a TikTok about those cards, so I kind of saw a little bit, but it's been well over a month, so your boy remembers actually none of it at this point. Hit the lights. Yeah, I'll grab that. That's like a $10 card. I'll do that. Throw some of these in here. God damn. A lot of fucking dice there. $26. I think I might hire a person after today as well. Won't repeatedly be able to play Swords to Plowshares turn after turn. Oh, God. Or drag any card you want back to your graveyard. Or back from the graveyard. Fuck. Yeah, they're kind of... Some of the mechanics that are coming out nowadays, I'm just like, Magic is slowly just becoming as ridiculous as Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's just wild to me. Okay, what do we need? We need blue dice. What are you? Right. Thank you for buying more sleeves. What do you want? Nope. Okay, let's see. We need blue dice. We need red dice. We need both sets of deck boxes again. It's not as simple as play this card. There are things you have to do to get the spell, but I'll agree to its power. Yeah. Yeah, like I understand it's not as simplistic as just like, oh yeah, you just always have this, right? That would be insane. Like, as much as Magic's power creep is already kind of crazy at times, it is one of those things of like, again, the complexity of some of these new sets, it is getting to a point where MTG is starting to get into like the layered complexity akin to like how Yu-Gi-Oh is now with like the pendulum decks and shit. Also, we're gonna spend some big money here. $2,000 for the license. We're gonna get me some legendary card packs. We will stock some of those after today. What's up? Nope. Red dice went crazy today. These fire sleeves have immediately stopped selling well. I'm so sad. The day I bought them, they were great, and now they're just kind of there. Oh, thank you for buying black dice. I can stock this shelf a little more now. There we go. Perfect. Okay, well, you aren't getting any other friends, so get out of here. There we go. Oh, you might have. Sorry, I kicked you out like a half second early. What's up? Sure. I've got so many of both, but I don't really care. One of these days, someone will grab that card, I swear. Okay, we need 2 of these, and we need 2 of those. Get out of my store. There we go. Perfect. Now everyone will leave. Okay. What is currently in the cart? Did I put sprays? Yes, I did. Alright, let's buy that first, and then let's assess from there. Spray cleans first. Perfect. Red deck boxes. Perfect. More of the epic boxes. More green deck boxes. And I think we are going to buy a third color now. put it into that bottom slot there. More blue dice. We will stock those in a minute. Let's do the red dice first. This is the first time I've ever played long enough in a save to actually get the legendary packs. What do y'all sell for? No, we're gonna go like $9.50. Okay. Yeah, let's buy the blue deck boxes. Do these and those. I'm so mad you can't move that fucking trash can. That is a really nice colored blue, actually. I like that. Okay, because I'm a gremlin. First four for me. Nice. Okay. Alright. Okay, so some of those were pricey. Nice. Nice. Oh, God Pack Baby of the Legendaries. Oh, fuck yeah. Give it to me. Yes. That pack is worth $250 raw. Is crazy. Nice. Alright, well, let's restack this now. With a lot of very pricey cards. No, you're all good. No, the main thing I was saying was in terms of like understanding, like, in regards to those new Strixhaven's cards, like, obviously it's not as simple as just get it and go, but like just the amount of mechanics that are now starting to make Magic feel like how Yu-Gi-Oh is from the outside. Like, I recognize I do not have a strong understanding of modern Yu-Gi-Oh, and it is probably not nearly as complex as I would assume it is once you get into it, but just from an outside perspective, I'm just like, there's too much going on here, and I'm worried Magic is getting to that same point, honestly. Okay. That'll be fine for today. If we have to buy more in the middle, we will. That's fine. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. We lost money. I did drop $2,000 on a new license, so. One more day. Okay. Alright, let's let her rip. And let's pay our bills, because I keep forgetting. God damn it. There we go. Alright, blue boxes are already doing good. Nice. Sell that off. $5 back. I immediately have to buy more of the epic boxes, eh? Nope, not doing that. Oops, sorry, fam. Was not paying attention. I don't know, Magic's getting there from my perspective, fair concern. Yeah, it's the thing for me, and the reason I say it more than anything is because of the fact that, like, I mean, Hasbro and Wizards have just made a lot of bad decisions in terms of a lot of their products recently, that it's, like, very clear that they're kind of just almost trying to follow trends to make things be like, it's still us, but it's kind of different, but it feels like things that you chose to play when you abandoned us, kind of thing. And the main reason I say that is because, like, with these new rules that they're making, with the new rule set for 5.5 for D&D, like, so much of it is making it, like, very akin to like Pathfinder, to the point that it's like they're almost blurring that line of, like, it's D&D, but it plays like Pathfinder because everyone left us for Pathfinder. And I'm almost kind of worried they're like, people are starting to leave because we're, evil and way too capitalistic for our own damn good. Well, Yu-Gi-Oh is popular. Let's make shit complex like Yu-Gi-Oh. People love Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's like, no, just stop. Just go back to what worked before y'all took over everything. The new one that they're putting out is atrocious with D&D Beyond. It's so gross. I cannot wait to not have to pay for that shit anymore when this campaign ends. Like, don't get me wrong, D&D has done a lot of good for a lot of people, and it has been something where, even for myself, it has been a really good and consistent hobby. But fucking D&D Beyond is so fucking gross now. That is just horrible. And especially with the newest stuff that they've announced with it, it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Well, so firstly, and the thing I stand by that I think is horseshit is that you have to, if you wanna, so unless everyone individually buys the source books for things, you have a very limited amount of things on there. Now, there's a way to get around that. If whoever is the dungeon master for the campaign is paying for the monthly subscription, they can then share all of their source books and materials to the party, which that part isn't necessarily bad to me, because then it's either the person who is planning to be a DM for a very long time can just go about it and be like, yeah, I'm already going to buy the books anyways, and just share it out. They're now saying that they're putting out basically like monthly rewards for specifically the 5.5 rules, where it's like, hey, if you want like these new backgrounds and these new feats, you need to have a subscription for it. Like, they're paywalling feats and traits and things from the game behind a paywall that is only unlocked if you are at a certain tier, and those things cannot be shared from a DM side of things. Meaning, if there's a fucking really good feature that they put out that is like universally accepted as like, this is like a good thing to have for the game, everyone needs to essentially pay for the month sub for that month to earn that thing. It's fucked, and I'm just like, god damn. That's where I'm kind of like, again, it'll be bittersweet when the campaign I am running is finally over, because it has been damn near like 4 years at this point running, maybe longer. But not paying money to that shit is gonna be so nice. Yeah, there's so much, man. Like, between like yeah, it just there's so much between like the open game license thing that they fucking tried to weasel in without getting caught amongst so many other things. Yeah, the basically tried to find a way to like legally essentially take over like certain open source rule sets and things in a way that was just going to be bad for the industry if it ever actually flew. And thankfully they not doubled back, but they lessened it. But it's still just, it's bad. There's so much, dude. Like, yeah, that was the big one where it was essentially that's what it boiled down to was, how did you sneak past? Yeah, they were essentially trying to piggyback off of the success of things like Critical Role and being like, oh, if you play shit live, and you make any kind of money from it, then you're gonna pay us for it. Yeah, they thankfully it didn't get cleared and it didn't pass, so that isn't an issue. But it was a thing of like, basically anybody who wasn't Critical Role, who didn't have, a pretty good backing and a very strong following, was pretty much gonna get hard screwed. Like Hasbro is to board games, unfortunately, what Nintendo is to video games. Yeah, I will absolutely take this off of your hands for what you're asking because I can make $100 on that. Fuck yeah. Thanks, fam. What else do I need to order? I need more of these. I now need more fire sleeves. I'll be good on dice. Again, it's because they saw how successful Critical Role was in the fact, and I think a big factor to that as well was being able to like, oh shit, they ran a Kickstarter and cleared like well over $1 million to make their own TV show. We want in on whatever they're making because I think Critical Role is like one of the most profitable Twitch channels out there. Like full stop, which like understandable. Right? Like they were insanely popular for a long time before they kind of started doing their own thing when they were still tied in with Geek and Sundry, and now they're like their own standalone company basically. So but yeah, it just whoops. There's a lot. Again, Wizards was fine until Hasbro bought them, and then Hasbro did what Hasbro does best, which is apply far too much capitalism to what is currently going on. You're asking 17.15, it sells for 24. Honestly, yeah. Let's spend money to make money here. Yeah, it would. Like I said, it's. Let's go like 24.50. Yeah, it is one of those things of like, Pathfinder has really just kind of stepped into like, oh, they're making mistakes. Well, we're gonna just keep doing what we were already doing, which was better than it. And now we look 12 times better because of that as well. So, like, yeah. It's the system I plan to switch to whenever we are done this campaign. Just because as much as, like, a mid-campaign switch would have been better from, like, a financial side of things and also, like, just, a moral standpoint, to convert everything that I have done over to a Pathfinder system would be next to impossible. So unfortunately, until this campaign runs its course, we're kind of stuck with what we've got for right now. But as soon as this campaign's done, I'm going in and just like canceling the GM sub payments for everything and probably deleting my D&D Beyond account. Just full stop. Just like gone. Yeah, because there's not enough competition for them to be stopped, right? Like, yes, there are independent board game developers out there, but they're never going to be able to compete with something that has lasted as long as Hasbro has, unfortunately. Right. Put those up there. I cannot keep these board games stocked to save my life. Yeah, I literally need to buy more already. Oh my god. That is crazy to me how often I'm having to restock these board games now, though. Jesus. But yeah, again, there's so much, man. See if I can sneak a few more cards into this before someone hops the counter. Whoop, hold on. What's up? Sure, why not? I need someone to buy this one. I'll just knock it straight to market price. Let's see what happens. So I can do that now as well. Okay, what else do I need to order in? I need more spray. Need more of the basic boxes. Need... Okay, those sleeves are fine. Those sleeves are fine. And these are blue dice? Yeah. We'll get an order of black dice as well here. We'll get more red and green boxes. The blues are fine. We're also going to need some more legendary packs. And more epic packs. And I think that'll be good as gold. Wait. Let's say I should be able to put those up there. Yeah. So all of those on there, put that up on that. And I believe tomorrow we should get our graded cards back from the last time we streamed. I'm gonna open those. And we're also gonna be a degenerate and we're gonna rip the other half of that box worth of packs. Because I am just the most aggressive gambler when it comes to this game. I know I don't need to keep those things like fully stocked all the time, but like it's just easier if I do at this point, honestly. All right. Let's open packs, baby. My favorite part of this game. Garbage. 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 Uh-oh. This is a bad box. Oh my god. I should have sold this one. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, never mind. I rescind what I just said. Maybe not. That might be the only hit in this box. Never mind. Alright, a little better. Trash. Okay. Okay. Alright, $10 worth of cards in there. Yikes, that one was not good. Goddamn. Better. Okay. Nice. Okay, not horrible. Now for the fun part. Better. Nice, okay. Huge. I will take a $25 card for the rack. $15 card. Nice. $12. Nice. Not the best pack in the world, but I guess they can't all be winners. Take $11 card, very nice. Alright. Next set of cards. Love to see it. Nothing new, but a couple of okay value cards in that. Wow, garbage. That was a bad pack. Ooh, $30 card. Fuck yeah. We love to see it. Yeah. Alright, let's restock this. Actually, let's end the day because we should get our graded cards back tomorrow, and then if some of those are worth putting on the shelf, then we'll put those on there. Yeah, a little bit of loss, but that's fine. Yes, it's here. They came. They finally came. Was it just the one that I graded? Oh. Nope. Never mind. I don't know why I graded just the one. I'll take it. It's a good mint 10. Whoopsies. Sure, why not? So yeah, we don't have any Destiny cards yet. That's fine. I have no memory as to why we decided to grade that one specifically. I think it was just high value when we bought it, or when we got it, but I don't know. All right, let's vibe check our prices here super fast. Oopsies. Damn, Epic ones went down hard in terms of pricing, huh? Oh, but the basics went up a little bit. Nice. Go like 925. Kind of split the difference on that one. Okay, how about our board games? Okay. And upgrading will be in another 5 days. Let's open her up. Love first customer of the day being the smelliest man on planet Earth. Fantastic. We love it. But first customer exact change. We love to see it. I wish there was a way to track and see like how many manual transactions I have done. Like how many customers I've personally cashed out. I guess if I can figure out if there's a way to view my stats and see total transactions, because since I don't have a clerk, then it would just be that, I guess. Yeah, there's no like stats page, unfortunately. It doesn't seem to be. That is unfortunate. Jesus. Ooh, we love exact change on a transaction that big. Goddamn. What's up, fam? Yeah, I'll give you what you want on that one. That's fine. Need peeps to be buying some of these cards, man. That's good. Nope. That's far too close of a price difference, I find. $1 there. Oh my goodness. I'm losing my voice. We're being raided. Raiders, welcome on in. Hope you are having a fantastic day today. My name is Chris Odinson, variety streamer with a love for stealth games. He, him, or he, they pronouns, either one works. Appreciate y'all coming in from the raid. Maple, I know you shouted out Zufio. It was Clover that raided in, though, but that is okay. Let me get you a shout out here. Everybody, welcome on in. I hope y'all are having a fantastic day. If you do have to raid and run, by all means, take care of yourself. Take your meds, get a snack, get a drink of water, all of that good stuff. Zufio does deserve the shout out as well. I appreciate y'all coming in. I hope everyone is doing well today. What were you playing today, Clover? Where did that shout out go? Oh, Pocopia. Hell yeah. I hope you are enjoying. I have seen a lot of footage of it. I do not have a Switch 2 to enjoy it, but I have seen a lot of footage of it. It looks like a really, really cute time. So I hope you are still really enjoying it. Are you still going through the story, or are you wrapped up on that and just kind of decorating now? Ooh, that's not bad, actually. Yeah, I'll snag that from him. Also to all of the raiders coming in. We are doing TCG Sim today because it is on Xbox, and I like gamer score and achievements. Also, we have a stream question of the day if you want to answer it. To keep it in theme with what we are playing today, the stream question of the day is, what are your top 3 favorite board games? Beldame, I hear Crystal Cave for Sableye and Clefairy. That sounds adorable and fantastic. I've seen a lot of really fun moments and really cute stuff from that game. It looks like such a good time. I think the funniest thing I've seen with it was somebody was talking with Hitmonchan, and they were like, here, take this item. And just the animation for Hitmonchan giving somebody an item just threw a haymaker and just clocked the dude in the face. And it's like, that's certainly one way to hand somebody something, I guess. Gonna raid and alert because hungry. Oh, by all means. Again, I appreciate you coming on in. Appreciate you bringing your lovely community over. Again, for anybody hanging out, if you gotta bounce, by all means, take care of yourself. We appreciate the lurkers all the same here as well. I will snag that. It might have been Starchy. I don't remember. I just saw the clip on TikTok. I, for the life of me, do not remember if it was who it was that had it happen to them. It wouldn't surprise me if that was it. Oh, somebody buying a bunch of singles. My brain just shut down. I was like, how do I make this change? There we go. Your boy sometimes is good at math, sometimes forgets what numbers are. No, I won't buy that one. That's fine. Did I restock anything? I can't tell. There's too many people there. Okay, well. It is a fantastic animation. It's so funny. There we go. But yeah, in terms of board games, my answer to the question of the stream was, if we're talking classic board games, specifically, because I kind of have to split them between classic and, like, newer, because I love all board games, honestly. Classics was Monopoly, Clue, and Skaboo. Whereas more like recent, more modern would be Sheriff of Nottingham, Red Dragon Inn, and Coup. Because honestly, I'm a big fan. I'm really getting into enjoying like deception board games. They're a lot of fun. And Red Dragon Inn is just such a good setting. Yeah, we did buy, Maple and I bought Tapple last night, or yesterday when we were out and about. And so we played that for a good couple hours last night. That was a good time. What do I need? I need a box of them, box of them. I think I saw that we're low on blue boxes. Yes. And red dice. There's so many games I want to get, though. Keep picking up that box, expecting it to be something different. Oh, well, that works out. Let's do that. Yeah, Hues and Cues is another really interesting one. What's up? Nope. Oh, we're getting swarmed. Oh my god, the board games are all gone again, I think. No shot you're buying the $2,400 card. Oh, let's go. That's such a good pull to get right near the end of the day. Not even end of the day, afternoon. No. Well, that definitely helps with, oh my god. Yeah, selling the $2,000 card definitely is gonna make things a little bit easier for me. I think that means we might invest in some expansions after today. We got a board games again? We sure are. I'll be there in a second. I'm sorry. Hold on. I also need to turn on the lights. Hold on. We get through this fast. The lights. There we go. I think I accidentally flipped my board games around at some point, so now they're like not clumped up where they should be. But it's fine. Oh yeah, I definitely somehow managed to get it alternating by accident. Whoops. Let me into my store. There we go. I know there's a smelly guy over there. I gotta get through these transactions and then I'll go deal with him. What's up? Yeah, sure. 55, 84. It's a tough question to answer. Like, even when I started stream, I was struggling with trying to find an answer to that one. Trouble/Ludo. That's fair. Yeah, Ludo's another really good one. Because then you also get, like... Because I think technically Sorry and, like, Parcheesi are all technically, like, the same kind of game, too, if I remember correctly. There's, like, 10 different names for Ludo. Rest are wishy-washy for the top 3. Yeah. I mean, again, that's why I kind of have to split it. We were talking about Mousetrap earlier, too. Maple was asking if anybody's ever legitimately played Mousetrap and set it up properly. I have set it up. I've set it up, too. It's never worked correctly, though. What do you want? Nope. $15 there. Yeah, the payoff's never worth it. because something gets caught or something doesn't work. It's just horrible. Yeah, you played it correctly. Everyone sets it up, but no one, I don't think anyone ever actually plays like going around and getting the cheese and doing everything that you're supposed to in that sense. Like, you have? That's crazy. I've never met anybody that's played Mousetrap correctly like that before. You are one of, if not the first person I have ever had that happen or talked to that has played it legit. Yeah, I'll trade that. Fine. Scuba diver is supposed to jump into the pool, never did it correctly. Yeah. What else do I need to buy here? What is currently in my cart? Edit boxes, legendary packs. Oh, hold on. Oh, dice gremlin. Yes, my favorite kind of customer. Need those. We need more spray. We need more black dice. Need more red deck boxes. What's up? Nope. Flip that over to closed. Put Stratego, but it's chess with more steps, yeah. Yeah, chess would be another one that would be on my kind of like, kind of near my top 3, because I've gotten really into it recently. I've been really enjoying playing chess. I finally actually got like a chess.com account set up, and I've been like actually trying to play and like raise up an elo, but it's funny because I play a little bit on my phone as well, but for some reason when I play on my phone, I play so much worse. I don't know what it is about like the different platform for it, but I just make a lot more mistakes. Checkers is not one I did expect to see much of, if I'm being honest. And that might just be a personal preference, because I am not a huge fan of checkers. Like, no shade to you by all means, but like, I have always been really, really bad at checkers. And it's just never been one that has, like, called to me. Jumpin' monkeys. It sounds familiar. I cannot picture it in my head, though. Okay, what else do I need to order? I need... We'll get blue deck boxes. We'll get one of those, and then some blue boxes as well. Board games, I can get a box of each of those. Oh god, is that catapulting them onto the tree? Oh my god, I remember this game. I had forgotten about that. That is a deep cut. That is so niche, but god, that get yup, I remember that one. Holy shit. Yup. Such a valid reaction. Goddamn. Holy shit, I forgot about that. That is a deep cut. Alright, I'm gonna open all of that because they cannot be stopped. Okay. Yeah, one of each board game. Kerplunk was fun. One that I never had enough people to actually play it properly with was Hungry Hungry Hippos. Alright, time to rip all of these excess packs because I have a gambling addiction. It's where I learned how to mash. Honestly, fair. Never considered that, but yeah, that's, yeah. Huh. That would be. Oh, holy shit, $124 card. Let's go. That's insane. I would have never considered that being where. Yeah, it would be the right skill set, though. Holy shit. Is Let's Go Fishing the magnet one? Where it's like all the little fish on that spinning platform. And they have like a magnet in their mouth. Yeah, I had a lot of board games that like either were played incorrectly or with not enough people for it to be enjoyable. Oh, you know what? I just remembered one. You know what's another crazy pull I'm going to throw in there? I had 2 different Pokemon games as a kid. Hold on. And these were some of the best board games I had ever seen. Pokemon Master Trainer, which came out in 1999. Jesus. That one was a banger. And, oh God, hold on. Oh, they were both Master Trainers, but they were different eras. So I had the one from late 90s, and I had the one from 05. Because 05 had more gens to it. Those games were so good. I love those board games. I still have one of them. They were such a fucking blast. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna rip these packs and then I'll load up some photos of them just so people know what the hell I'm talking about. Nice. Okay, hold on. Let me find some photos of these real fast. Okay, hold on. Pokemon. Can't spell to save my life. I enjoy Risk more now than I ever did as a kid. And that's because I never played Risk correctly as a kid. Okay, hold on. Whoopsies. So that was the first one. That was the outer exterior of that board. If anybody remembers that one. You literally traveled around Kanto and like every Pokemon had its own little like cardboard puck basically. You had to catch a bunch and then work your way through it to the Elite Four. Yeah, you and I have played it before, Maple. This game is legitimately one of the best board games I've ever played. This game is fun as hell. And then the other one, that was the first, and then they put out a later one that it wasn't as good because it was more cards than it was the other ones, but this is what the box looked like. Jesus, that one is huge. If anybody remembers that one as well, these two are some of the most played games in my childhood in terms of board games. I wish I still had this one. I don't have that one. I have the other one. I know exactly what you're going to tell me, Starchy, because in searching it up, they are, yeah, the Master Trainer one, it is beat to hell. Yeah, I know. I'm literally like, most eBay comps are anywhere between 105 to 170 bucks, give or take. Yeah, the 99 version, yeah, it's beat to fuck. Because I played the hell out of it. Like, a lot of cards, a lot of the, like, chips are peeling. The outside of the board is, like, battered to hell. Like, I would not make anywhere close to the amount of money that people are asking for them. But honestly, I probably wouldn't get rid of it either. Like, that is a game that has been with me as long as I can remember. So that is definitely one that we'll stay with. I wish I had the Orange Box one still, because the Orange Box one was fun. But to find one for a decent price now would be fucking rough. But that's also where TC or Tabletop Sim comes in, because I think both versions are on Tabletop Sim. Like, people have gone in and imported them, which is sick as hell. I know for sure the 99 version's on Tabletop Sim. And I may try and rally a group of people together to play that at some point, because that shit was fun. Was never big Chutes and Ladders kid. Oh, I need more sprays. Hold on. Yeah, I was not much of like a Chutes and Ladders or like Snakes and Ladders kind of kid. They were never necessarily my vibe on that end. Fuck Crocodile Dentist. That shit gave me anxiety as a kid. I hated that game. Oh my god, that game was horrifying. It still sketches me out. When we walk through Walmart, we see one, and we play a quick round with it still in the box. God, that shit terrifies me. Also, you want to talk about the reason why a lot of our generation has, like, anxiety and, like, fear problems? Fucking, Perfection. Perfection sucked. That game was stressful as hell. I like Mastermind. I think that's why I like Wordle so much now, is because Mastermind was essentially just the original Wordle. But yeah, Perfection was certainly a game of all time. Thin Ice? Is that the one where you gotta hammer out, like, the ice blocks and keep the dude standing? That, like, everyone just bashes the fucking blocks in immediately? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Or is that, like, a modern version of Thin Ice? I don't know. Yeah, keep the penguin on land, yeah. I'm still reeling from Jumpin' Monkeys. Every time my brain goes quiet now, I'm thinking about that game, and I'm just like, holy shit. Okay, I think we are well enough stocked up on that end. We've got some cash. We get banned from playing the Pixel House. We'd fling it all at one another. Yeah, I mean, that's how most board games divulge. Oh, God, do I buy the other lot? Oh, God, I don't know if I want to spend $5,000 to get the other half. Because if I do, then I can move all of these tables over there. And then as long as I start making bank again, I can line this with way more shelves and start selling a lot more stuff. Bigger stand for my games? Maybe. Which one would you say is a bigger stand? Like, are you talking just a second metal rack and just putting more? Or, like, what do you put them in? Because the problem is if I buy the other wall, I then immediately need to buy 2 more auto centers. So I'm out $6,000 no matter what if I do this. This would be such an easy decision if someone would buy my $7,400 card. Buy the 2x2 and put it back to back. Maybe. We'll hold off for a day. We'll wait. Let me get one more day of good money in, and then we'll figure out what I want to do here. Or the 3 shelves if it's one game. Yeah. Yeah, I like the small racks for stuff, but I get that they don't hold a lot, so I'm constantly having to rebuy. Which, actually, you know, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to put 2 of these in the cart now, and when they empty out, we'll just pull the trigger immediately. Because I will have to restock these before the end of the day, without question. See? Yeah, if somebody would buy either of my slabs that I put up there, then I'd be much more comfortable buying the second lot. Put sleeves in the wire because one box fits 2 of the shelves. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, that might be better then. Do wire racks for the sleeves and then bring the board games either over here or onto their own shelves. Yeah, I think I need to be able to put more. I need something that will hold more board games because they sell so fast that I'm just constantly rebuying them. All right, sorry about that. I don't think I restocked the card rack, did I? Or is it already... I think they all already sold out. Which is crazy. Oh yeah, it definitely already just sold out. God damn. Two single, 3 shelves, put them in the corner next to you. They'll hold 3 to 4 games each. They hold 3? Okay. Ooh, there goes one of my $200 cards. Very nice. What's up? I don't have the card you want to trade for. Sorry. Yeah, all good, gamer. I hope the coffee is well. That's good. No, you're asking over market price, so no. The only reason I like the wire rack is because it holds 2 per. So it's perfect, like, 2 boxes will always... Like, I'm never holding on to excess. Unless I over-order like this. But, like, that'll go fast. Nope. Alright, exchange that out. Yeah, if I can get through today without having to order too much stock, then we might do the second lot just so we have, like, table games and non-table games. Fuck. Well, I'm about to spend more money than I wanted to. Would you take 2,200? Oh, shit, you would. Nice. Well, let's throw that bad boy on the slab. You just get 3 toonies so it's faster for me. Damn, this one don't want to sell now. No, that's still 10% market, a little under 10% market price. Part of the reason I want to open the back lot is also because of the fact, like, there's more people wanting to play than I have room for. Need CAD and Superstore Sim, fair. This is the hard part, is everybody that keeps going up to that card table cannot afford any of the fucking big cards. Oh god, a very awkward 388, huh? Yeah, cheap counter with dupes might not be bad. Well, I'm not even really carried about dupes. Like, I just keep selling. Like, I just sell them if they're worth money. Like, I'm not worried about having, like, my own supply of stuff right now. So, like... Oh, there we go. Somebody bought the $2,000 card. Alright, well, that makes my next couple decisions a lot easier. That's good. Nope. Oh god, I need to buy more spray. Buy just that for now. Genuinely, what I would like to do is almost keep this for, like, the mid-ranged ones, and then buy, like, this one. The small card display for, like, the slabs and whatnot, but I don't know. We'll see. The day somebody grabs one of those, I will be so ecstatic. Let's go hit the light as well so I don't forget. There we go. Let's see about sticking a few other cheap singles on here. There we go. How did you sneak past? No, you want like $200 more than market price. Get out of here. Psychopath. Alrighty. God, the only hard part is because... Well, actually, no. I was going to say I'd need, like, 6 sets of decenters, but you'd only need them by the doors, and then even if they come in this one and go out that one, they'll get hit. So, yeah, I do think after this day, I think I'm going to open up the second lot. No, I'm not. What? Why would I give you more for a card like that? Lunatic. What's up? I don't have the card you're trading for. As much as I would have loved to have traded you a card that's double your market value, it's not going to work out. What's up? Nope. Yeah, I'm a little more comfortable to open up a second lot when I have double the value of it, essentially. It's $5,000, and we turn that into the tables, turn this into the shop, and then I can start getting different layouts of things here. That is the hope, at least. I'll just stock those. And there we go. And I can do this. Perfect. Just everybody walking in and just be like, wow, that's a lot of cash. Asking 97 sells for 113. Yeah. I will not give you the 6 cents. No. Put that one down for 125. I have to do so much reorganizing once we open up that second lot, though. And $36 back. There we are. Oh, beauty. I love how quickly some of those cards sell by contrast. Oh, what's up, fam? No, you're asking more than market price. Get out of here. Scam artist. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go reload these as well, now that I think about it. He just keeps doing laps being like, wow, I'm broke. Wow, I'm broke. Anyways, let me buy 95 packs of sleeves real fast. Thank you. Goodbye. Shoo. Okay, yeah, we have over 10 grand. We're going to renovate gamers. Oh, I'm pointing myself out too. 100% I'm pointing myself out. Are you nuts? Did you see half of the stuff I walked around and looked at when we went to the mall yesterday? Okay. God, we need to reorganize and reorder a lot of stuff here. Holy shit. Some days the red dice go great. Some days the red dice do shit. I mean, this image, I don't like it. Yeah, same. I'm the fucking painter of the photo. It's a self-portrait. I'm still sad. Okay. Give me the other shop. Achievement. Ooh, she tiny at first, huh? God, like just enough room. That is claustrophobic as hell. Alright, so that one will stay there for now. Let's move this over here for now. And then let's go in and buy 2 more of those. Why do you not fit the way the other one did? Hello? Try that. Let's go load these guys up. Make sure I remember to turn them on as well. Oh, that's why, huh? Oh, I see. So you could bottleneck it, huh? That's actually nice to know. So theoretically, I could have waited on buying the auto centers and just made this an exit door instead of an entrance door too. That's interesting. That's fine. Alright, that should be good on that end. Alright, time to restock. What am I holding on to here? Right, that's red dice. So I need a lot of things. I need more blue dice. Need more black dice. Need more cleansers. Buy a box of sleeves. And then we need green and red deck boxes. We need all 3 of the boxes that we can get right now. We can buy the legendary card box license at some point. We will not do that right now, though. We also need normal packs. Let's go from there and see what else might need to be restocked from there. Maple, because you'll probably know the answer. Can you assign workers to refill the auto centers? Or is that something you always have to do yourself? Yes? Okay, meant. The biggest thing I will want to try and figure out here is if those centers are in a good spot to be able to actually get everybody that comes through, or if I'm going to have like gaps in the movement. Okay. Board games, we only need a copy of this one right now, thankfully. Okay, let's put more reasonably priced cards on here again. Go 7.5. This will also do 7.5. Same deal here. A lot of $7.50 cards going onto the rack today. Okay, so now we will end the day. And then we will double check. We'll vibe check all of our prices here. Make sure everything is still where it should be. Seems like the board games don't really fluctuate too much in price, which is nice. Okay, I just want to make sure nobody's walking in there yet while I'm doing this. I should probably get away with 9.5 on these. Okay, open. We'll have to play around and see later if that if everything's working in terms of play areas there, but we shall see. Okay, apparently just nope. Oh, there we go. All right, so somebody has at least walked through that door. Asking 844, sells for 12. Nope. don't need many of those cards to sell. I just need at least one. We love an exact change, girly. Let's go. Okay. Play area seems to be doing okay. What's up? No. Oh, somebody bought the $1,200 card. Let's go. Huge. Okay, I don't see any stinky people in here yet, which is a good sign that things are working. We hope. Do need to buy more of the first board game. Let's grab those while we have a moment here. That, what's up? Nope. What box is this? Oh, these are my sleeves. Okay, well, let's put those up there because they keep getting kicked around. And do this. Perfect. What's up? I don't have the card you want to trade for, so sorry. $4 back. God, $46 change. How dare you? Yeah, we need more racks for those board games. God damn. No. So we need, okay. Well, that answers that question. We need 2 orders of these, 1 order of that. What's up? I don't have the card you want to trade for, unfortunately. I don't know if, again, I don't know if I want to do more different shelves or just more racks. I really don't know what I want to do with that yet, but we need something. I spent half of my day ordering fucking board games rather than anything else. Oh god, the lot expansions on the other half are expensive, huh? Holy shit. Oh, I should pay my bills. you some of this. I'll talk to you in a second here. What's up? Nope, you want like $100 over market price. You are a crazy person. Get out of my store. $3. Nice. Yeah, we're buying... I think we're going to buy like 2 more of those metal racks and just front load it. I might also buy the license for the 3rd board game. And literally just do 1 rack for each. Like, so essentially 8 of the first game, 8 of the second, 8 of the third. And just go. Quick vibe check. No stinkers. Good. Oh, these have barely been used yet either, which is nice. I do have that set for them to be able to come in here, right? Yes. Okay. No, I'm not. Why? I'm not selling you a card for 20 cents more than it is when it's not even. It's barely worth $1. Whoopsies. Nobody wants to buy red dice. God damn. It's like some days the red dice are stupid popular, and then other days I have to like beg people to buy them. It's brutal. Oh, there we go. Go hit the lights real fast. Hep. There we go. Now people are buying red dice. I just have to complain more. You want it for $20 over market price? You can leave. Buy 2 of them and 2 of them. Sweet. Oh, I did it again. I flipped him around. That's fine. Alright. Okie dokie. Just keep like poking over just to be safe, but I'm fairly confident everything's working okay for right now. As long as the auto centers don't run out, then we're okay. Yes, what's up? Nope. I don't think I have that many. Yeah, I don't have. Whoopsies. I don't really have a lot of high value cards right now, unfortunately. Okay, the auto center is working on them. That's good. I need to go open some more packs. Also, how many days until my next grading set comes back? 3 more? Okay. What's good? Nope. Holy smokes. Oh, someone finally buying the fire sleeves again. Good. Excellent. Okay, well, just all right, cool. I will happily take the $150, but like, goddamn. Asking 13 sells for 15? Yeah, I can do that. Put that one up on the rack here real fast. The only thing I kind of wish you could do is put a window here, just so you could see into there from this side. That'd be like the only thing I would wish you could set up. What's up? No, I'm not buying my 8th version of a 50-cent card for more than it's worth. Lunatics. Every single person who tries to bargain in this game is just the worst negotiator of all time. Okay. Let's see what we can do stock-wise here. Toss those on there. Put that one there. Oh, I did have blue dice I could restock. Damn it. Ah, whatever. There's just enough red dice to finish that one, which is perfect. And the sprays will be fine where they're at. Alright. Now to restock and then reassess probably more of these racks. Let's do the racks first. We'll do one. How much is the license for the next setup? 500? Yeah, let's do it. Which means we need one more of them. Alright, so now let's go with... How many are there? So we need 2 more boxes of those. So 2 boxes of them. 4 boxes of them. 4 boxes of them. Put Mafia Works there. Those ones there. This will also be easier sorting them out this way, because now I don't have to worry about, like, I will know which ones to order based on what's missing, rather than having just the one rack where I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Like, maybe it's this one. Okay. Oh my god, you can put them down there too? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. We need one more box of each then. I didn't think you could put anything on the bottom. Shit. Well, that's gonna make life easier. Because now what we can do is we'll just leave them there until it's empty, and then we just order 5 boxes. That looks so nice too, though, actually. I really like that. Okay, now for the main stock. Oh, pardon me. So we need blue dice. all 3 deck boxes that we own. We need box of you, pack of that, pack of, actually I think one of each pack. And that should be good. I'll order sleeves if they actually run out. And anything excess, we rip and tear. Which will mean a little more than half a box of those we get to open. Like 2 packs, or yeah, a little more than 2 packs of that. All of this. We're going to be able to open a couple of packs of this as well. More blue dice. We're going to be able to crack open a bunch of legendary packs as well, which is going to be really fun. To open a little bit of everything. Let's also double check. Centers still have some. These still have lots. Okay, perfect. All right. Time to tear open a shit ton of packs. Garbage. Nice. Nice. Garbage. Garbage. Wow, these purple packs are giving me nothing, huh? A couple okay mid cards there. Better. Better. Alright, let's deal with the boxes next. Alright, nothing great there, but that's fine. Ooh, a couple of decent ones in there. What? Yeah, $13 pack. Trash on the next. Yeah. Wow, really just not a lot of good stuff in these orange packs. Oh, there's a $5 one. Okay, $7 card, not bad. Okay. God, these, I have such bad luck with the orange packs for some reason. I feel like I don't get a lot of good value cards out of these boxes for some reason. Okay, that's one of the better packs I've opened. Absolute trash. Well, let's just keep the bad luck going. Let's get rid of all the orange packs first. We'll open the legendary stuff last. Okay. Nice. Garbage. Phenomenal. We love to see it. Wow, even worse. That was depressing. I saw a $4 one in there, not bad. Jesus. Okay, $3 card. Nice. Yeah, I just feel like the orange packs are they're almost not worth opening, I feel. Like, they really just are the most, like, middle of the road cards. I know there's ways you can, like, alter the chances of pulling good cards from things, if I remember correctly. Like, if you run certain events. Like, I think it raises the odds. I think that's how that works, right? Hold on. What am I looking for here? What am I looking for here? Manage event. There we go. Because those are all tied to the elements. Oh, no, those do just spike price, huh? I thought it bumped chance of as well, but that might be something else. I don't remember. Alright. Like, the fact that I'm pulling $10 cards from the common packs. And I think the best card we got out of the oranges was, like, 7 or 8. But that's wild to me. Like, I expect to not pull a lot of good ones from the common packs, but then you get something like that, where it's $14. But then the rare packs have, like, nothing. I don't know. It don't make sense to me. Nice. Alright, we rip open these legendaries, and then we call it a day on the events of the day. Nice. Okay. See, this is what you expect from a legendary pack, but this makes sense. These packs are consistently pulling me like anywhere between $8 to like $10, it seems. Oh, fuck yeah. 37. Love to see that. And then a $10 at the back end of it. Beauty. Nice. Alright. Let it ride. Do it again. $10 card. We love to see it. Okay, not the best pack in the world, but that's fine. Okay, $4, 15. There we go. That's better. Very nice. $12. $16. There we go. See, these are good ones for the rack. Put all of these fellas out here. Price out all these fellas. All right. Get through the end of day 21. Yeah, not surprising we're going to lose a little bit of money on some of that stuff. Okay, how many days? We have 2 more days on that end. I do think that is where we are going to call it for today, but made some pretty good improvements, all things considered. New lot, further expanded, got a couple of achievements, more packs set up this way. Do a double save because I'm paranoid there. So next chunk of stuff is going to start getting into the Destiny stuff, shop levels, opening packs, having customers play. God, if I could sell that $7,500 card, I'd get another achievement. God damn it. We're slowly getting through this, however many customers that is. Yeah, full art foil ghost. God damn, that's a brutal one. Actually, a bit of raw curiosity since we're here. Oh, one more shop level and then we can get the basic Destiny packs. That's nice. I've never gotten far enough to get into these stuff, so that'll be fun. But yeah, that's what we're going to call it for today, gamers. For everybody who was hanging out, lurking, and chatting here. I appreciate you spending your time with me today. For anybody watching this VOD after the fact, thank you as well. As always, we'll see y'all on the next one. So for now, YouTube, bye-bye. Where's my mouse? Bye-bye.